Hello everyone, welcome to the match of Newcastle United against Bournemouth tonight, and the final formation for Newcastle United as well as for Bournemouth. For Newcastle United as 4-3-3 and by Bournemouth side 4-4-2. And let's have a look firstly for Newcastle United side, and Pope, the goalkeeper, and at the back for 4-3-3 lineup, and Trippier, Scar, Botman, Burn are lined up at the back with 4 defensive side today. Newcastle United in the home side to make a clash with Bournemouth, and Longstaff, Gomes, Willock at the central midfielding side as right side, Longstaff and Willock at the left midfielding position. And into the forward, Almiron, Wilson and Joelinton are waiting into the forward, and by Bournemouth side 4-4-2 line up the final formation, and Travers, Zemura, Senesi, Mefam, Smith, Anthony, Billing, Cook, Christie, Moore and Solanke are lined up into level startup list by Bournemouth side, and the other remaining players are waiting at the bench for their return, and by Bournemouth side, Lascelles, Shelby, St. Maximin, Target, Manquillo, Wood and Murphy are waiting at the bench, and by Bournemouth side, Stacey, Lowe, Dembele, Hill, Greenwood and Plain are waiting at the bench as well. And now both teams have passed through the tunnel and arrived into the pitch. Now the main referee is about to make a blow to start the match today. Now the kickoff went for Newcastle United. That's Almiron plays the ball at the center circle. Here we go. Now because this match will end a draw. A stunning fixture on both sides. Almiron down the left side, round center circle, trying to dribble around, but unfortunately the right side defensive side off. Bournemouth clears the ball away. Again, that was a strike. Long pass to the back defensive side. Now easily Newcastle United regains the ball possession. Botman at the left side for Burn, and Christie by Bournemouth side. The right side midfielding clears the ball away, but again they tackle the ball. Newcastle United down the right side. Almiron is striking. A back pass, confident twisting. Almiron is striking. That was great move to cut inside, around the right side into the box, on the edge of the box just. Oh, that's an offside on Longstaff. And the main referee gave a free kick here. That's around 20 yards out from the goal of Bournemouth. A stunning moment for Newcastle United, a foul on Longstaff. That's just around 20 yards out from the face of the goal. Bournemouth. That was a foul on Longstaff. It's now the first ever free kick for Newcastle United. That's Almiron. And that was a great move to the penalty circle to the left side, but easily the defensive side as well as the whole teams of Bournemouth confidently and effectively reacted to the free kick and cleared the ball away. But during the clearance they were trying to come for a counter-attack, and the central midfielding side of Newcastle United made a foul around center circle just into the area of Bournemouth. It's now a free kick for Bournemouth. Back to Travers. Cleared it away. That's a dangerous move, a glorious moment. That was a great chance for Bournemouth trying to come into counter-attack. But suddenly a foul made on Scar. That was during a clearance. He was trying to clear the ball on the air. And the striker by Bournemouth side Moore made a foul. He was trying to find the ball by his head, but unfortunately he made a clash with Scar's head. And now Scar's laying down over the pitch. He's having a treatment right now. That's really a horrific injury. The cross came from center circle in a straight way behind the defensive side of Newcastle United. And Scar was attempting to clear the ball away as soon as possible. But suddenly, the central forward by Bournemouth side, that's Moore, who made a foul. He jumped too high and made a clash with his head. Now Scar treated fully by the physio and medics. Now he's being sidelined by the medics. That was great move by Newcastle side, and Bournemouth as well is 50-50 up to 4 minutes right now. The scene now, Newcastle United are bombing forward up to 4 minutes. They tried really best, and by the defensive side by Bournemouth, they really made a wonderful array on defensive strategy. That was a great move by Moore. Now the main referee is about to restart the match. Now here we go. Around 80 yards line of Newcastle United down the right side. That's a ball for Bournemouth. Drop the ball. And back to Zemura. Oh, that's a foul. Again, a bad foul on the edge of the touchline on Zemura during clearance. That was Longstaff trying to tackle the ball. And firstly, Armenian came in a straight way. Now it's a free kick for Bournemouth. That's Anthony. Seems like he's about to hammer the ball into the area of Newcastle United. A long pass, a delicious ball into the box, and that's really a perfect saving. Pope went out and jumped too high and really made a good saving. To the left side, the ball went for Newcastle United. Again back to center circle, Gomez at right side. Almiron. A great moment on penalty circle at the left side against the reverse play. Jolinton. That was great attempt in a straight way, but the midfielding side blocks away against the ball deflected back. Byrne. Now on this moment, the world teams of Newcastle United made really a front foot. They are trying to press and to make a high pressure on their opponent. Almiron at right side on the edge of the touchline. He came replay and cut inside into the box. A great moment. That was really a great cross behind the defensive side, but the goalkeeper Travers went out several feet and really made an easy saving. It's not goalkeeper Bournemouth. A long shot right side. Again a foul. That's Bjorn. Came in a straight away. And forced them for a strike. It's a free kick now on the edge of the touchline on the right side for Bournemouth. A great move. Still on ball possession, seems like that's a dominance by Newcastle United. They have dominated about 55% of ball dominance. And on the other side still, the world teams of Bournemouth up to 8 minutes. They are performing at the back. They focus on defensive strategy. Willock, that was great chance. Tennessee. Back to Mefam. Israel Maron tackles the ball. Great pass. Gomez. He came dribbling round in a circle. To the left side, Bjorn. He's trying to make a wide angle. And the defensive side came from the back. And clears the ball away to the left side. That's Mefam. That's really wonderful clearance. That's his right now to the left side for Newcastle. Bjorn. Again the ball clears into the same place. It's throwing again for Newcastle. Down center circle. Almiron. Great pass to the right side. A crossfield pass. Almiron, that was a great assistant into the box just around 6-yard box. But unfortunately the ball wheeled away. That was a powerful cross. It's no goal kick. That was a great moment for Newcastle United. A great assist made by Almiron down the right side. A great move into the box at the same time, into the same place as well. Travers. That's a goal kick. In center circle, hammers the ball. Moore. That's really a perfect on-target pass. But Gomez from the back tackles the ball and plays the ball back to Pope. Pope is dribbling the ball into the box. Bjorn on the edge of the touchline down the left side. The world teams of Newcastle United on this minute. They are trying to distribute the world teams of Bournemouth. Jolinton. Oh, that was a great pass. And Cook suddenly came from the back and left his right foot. And he made a foul on Jolinton just into an important place. On the edge of the box at the left side. Into 18-yard line. Just down the left side, a great moment for Newcastle United. Such plays are sometimes difficult for goalkeepers to defend the ball back. That's really a perfect and glorious moment for Newcastle United on the edge of the box down the left side. Here we go. Into the box, a great pass. That was really a great moment for Newcastle United. That was really a perfect moment. Trippier came out to make the shot. And unfortunately the ball skied and passed over the bar. That was great pass and attempt as well into the top left side of the goal. Now Travers. The ball went out. It is throwing again for Newcastle. Into center circle. Willock. And just a foul on Moore. A free kick. Tennessee. Mefa. Again Billing. Great pass. What a chance. Unbelievable, really. That was great interception. Elmer made into 80 yards line. And suddenly he opened a shot. And that was again a powerful and was wider. That was a great assistance as well for Longstaff. A crossfield pass right side towards the forward. And the defensive side of Newcastle United, Bournemouth clears the ball away as soon as possible. That's a throw in now for Bournemouth at right side in the closest distance to the box. Into the box, great assistance. Longstaff, wonderful clearance. But it's still into dangerous place. Zemura again plays the ball back to the central defensive side. Again back to Zemura. Moore. Anthony. Great pass behind the defensive side. Great saving, Poppy. Really wonderful. He intercepts into the assistant into 6-yard box. That was really dangerous pass and cross as well. Try side forward by Bournemouth. Try to make really a wonderful assistant by his head. And that was a perfect saving as well by Poppy. Intercept into the middle and saves the ball. Really wonderful saving. Almiron. Back for Trippier. Gets the ball clear. Again, build their way back to the defensive side as a chance. Jolinton. Willock. That's a dead ball. That was great pass. In a straight away, Jolinton made. And Willock tried to pass the ball back by his back heel. And unfortunately that was a dead ball. It's not a goal kick for Bournemouth. Now up to this minute, the world team saw Bournemouth came into the back. They are really struggling to defend the attacking back and break down the attacking line of Newcastle United. But it still seems like it's too difficult for Bournemouth to defend and beat Newcastle United today. Up to this minute, they are performing really back to the world performance. Senesi. Mefa. Into center circle. Moore. Again, the defensive side of Newcastle United came really strong. Again, the ball faded back to the goalkeeper, Travers. Again, the ball clears as a try. Oh, what a foul, Gomes. But the main referee leaves the play on still. And now the world teams of Bournemouth open an attack. But as soon as possible, the world teams of Newcastle United bounce from their mistake. And again, wonderful back to the world performance. Senesi. He's dribbling the ball around center circle. Cook. Again Moore. Great tackling Longstaff. Gomes round center circle. He's giving an eye. Jolinton. Willock. Great pass. Wilson now. Longstaff. That was a great assist into the box. But that's really a great clearance as well by Bournemouth. A great moment into the box. A great assist for Wilson. But unfortunately, the defensive side came strong. Bournemouth is dribbling the ball around center circle. Willock on the edge of the touchline. He tried to skip past the midfielding side, dribbling the ball in front of the face. Wilson, great pass. A great striking. This must be a glorious moment for Newcastle United. Again, the whole team became a defender today by Bournemouth side. What an assist! A great attempt at the top right side of the face of the goal. That was really a perfect attempt by Scar at the top right side. A great attempt just from penalty circle in a straight way. But at the end, the ball out of sphere and goes wider. Again, the ball came into the defensive side. Scar plays the ball back. That's really a perfect header clearance. As the ball came into the opponent goalkeeper, Travers again cleared it away. And this is throwing a game for Newcastle United at right side. Longstaff. Scar. Short pass to the left side for Jolinton. Again, the ball back to Pope. Again, hammered it back. That's on target pass for Almiron. Again, as the Jan the ball, rebounded off. Scar again. Burn down the left side. Confident dribbling. Is in space. Willock. Oh, that's a bad foul. A stunning moment for Bournemouth. A great come into the box. What a chance. That was really defensive blunder by Newcastle side. Willock tried to twist around, but unfortunately he stepped over the ball and went to the ground. As a result, the central forward by Bournemouth side, Christie, steals the ball, and he was trying to have a glorious moment, and at the end the ball cleared. It's now the first ever corner kick for Bournemouth. Into the box. That's really a dead ball. It's now a goal kick for Newcastle United. Pope was so certain on the waist of the ball. That's a goal kick now. in center circle. Wilson. Again easily, the ball teams of Bournemouth reacted to the ball and cleared it back. Trippier. Scar. Botsman. That's Bear at the left side. Again the ball came back. That's for Pope. Trippier cleared it away, and that's a throwing now for Bournemouth at the left side. That's Zemura. Seems like he's about to make a long throw into center circle. And Longsop cleared it away. That's a header clearance. Zemura. Longsop, wonderful tackling, round center circle. Almiron. Back for Burn. Again the ball came back again for an offensive play. Trippier. And the ball tackle easily. Bournemouth regained the ball possession. Jolinton, great tackling on the air. That's a great interception as well. Björn. Willock. Lovely ball possession. Willock on the edge of the box, starting striking. He tried his best to cut inside. Almiron, a great move on penalty circle. It's supposed to be a glorious moment. Unbelievable, the ball again cleared back. But still went back for Newcastle. Gomez. Long stop. Wilson. A great chance, Wilson. Unbelievable. A great moment, a great goal. Really fantastic. The world team saw Bournemouth were indicating for the assistant referee for a goal. That was really a great moment. The assistant referee flagged them offside at the end. That was a great pass as well. And at the end, Wilson buries the ball. But later on, the assistant right side assistant referee flagged them offside. That was Longsop and Wilson who flagged offside. Great clearance. Nefa. Oh, that's a foul. A bad foul by Wilson. Almiron, great tackling. Into box, a great pass. What a chance. Wilson, unbelievable. A glancing header. That was really a perfect moment. At the top left side of the face of the goal. That was really a great moment and attempt as well. He tried his best. Wilson really up to this minute. Newcastle United have made about 2 attempts. And still by Bournemouth side nothing. Still they are performing back to the world performance. They are struggling to break down the attacking by Newcastle side. Long stop. Elmer try side into the ball, great assistance against the ball cleared the try side. A corner kick for Newcastle. That's Bjorn. He came around 6-yard box. Here we go, a glorious moment for Newcastle. Indirect free kick. And the ball cleared. And now came back for Pope. Again Pope clears the ball back down. Spinning circle of Bournemouth. Scar, great tackling. Easily tackles the ball. What a great chance. Wilson. Unbelievable. That was really a one-on-one challenge with the goalkeeper. Wilson. That was a great moment. The central defensive side of Bournemouth Mepham went to the ground. He was trying to tackle the ball and the end to control it. But unfortunately, he slipped over the ground. And that was a great moment for Wilson to have a one-on-one challenge with the goalkeeper, Travers. But unfortunately, from the left side, Smith came around and really made a wonderful clearance. Up to this minute, Newcastle United have made about 3 attempts, and by Bournemouth side, still they didn't make a single attempt. Still they are trying to break down and clear the ball away. By Newcastle side, the first ever attempt was by Wilson. That was a glorious moment. He have scored the goal, but later on, try-side assistant referee flags them offside, and the main referee chalked it off. Now, Smith, try-sided defensive side of Bournemouth, is having a treatment on this minute. As the ball cleared the right side. Gomes to the left side, a perfect pass for Bird. That was great attempt from a distance, and Travers easily saved the ball. Today, the world teams of Bournemouth became a defender. Still, they are trying to have the ball possession for a long time and to break down the attacking as well. Gomes in center circle. Lovely pass to the left side for Bird. Again back to Scar. Long stuff. Almiron, that was frenetic striking. Oh, that's a foul. That's Anthony who made a foul from the back. He was trying to hack the ball, but instead hacked Almiron down. It's now a free kick for Newcastle. Gomes, a try side for Almiron. A jump in a circle. Again, confident pass to the left side for Bird. That's really a lovely ball possession. A great dominance, a great striking. Gomez. Almiron down the right side into the box. A great assistant striking. Long stop back for Almiron. As the whole team saw, Bournemouth came into the box and piled up. Long stop to the left side for Burr. Now the whole teams of Newcastle United, especially the forward side, are trying to make the wall space open. And now that's a great chance. That's a corner kick for Newcastle United. That's the right side. Here we go again. Another glorious moment. Here we go. Into the box. Jolinton. What a chance. Wilson. Hammers the ball. That was a volley kick. Again the ball passed over the bar. That was a great pass. An attempt as well. A great attempt at the top left side at the same place again. But the ball went wider. Score. Burr. Confident dribbling. Again the ball came back for Bournemouth. Trippier. Wilson. Willock. The scene now. The whole teams of Bournemouth are incapable to have a lovely ball possession. Jolinton. Great striking. Into the box. Gomez. Great tackling. Again the ball came back for Burr. And the ball again. Unfortunately willed away. It's now a goal kick for Bournemouth. That was a great assist and pass as well for Jolinton. As the left side round the edge of the box. It's now a goal kick for Bournemouth. Now the manager of Newcastle United is booking a problem on their players. Travers. Great clearance, right side again. That was a great pass as well. But instead the ball goes wider again, went for a strike. Scar. Trippier. In center circle. Great dominance. Lock. And the ball cleared at the end. The still is throwing for Newcastle. That was wonderful clearance by Mefa. Jolinton. Almiron. Scar. Great point to the box. That was a great assist into the right side, into the box. A great moment for Trippier. But unfortunately the ball skied It's the goalkeeper, Bournemouth. Long stuff. Wonderful tackling, Almiron, a great assistant in dangerous place. Unbelievable again. They fritter away their chances. Great attempt to end. Gomeres attempt. A great moment from an instant, just from 25 yards out into the corridor of uncertainty. And that was a straight way for the goalkeeper Travers to save the ball. Easily snuffed out the situation. Oh, that's a foul. That's on Gomeres, a bad foul. That was Moore trying to tackle the ball and deliberately left his left foot. And now it's a free kick for Newcastle United in center circle. A bad foul on Gomeres by Moore. That's really a great dominance by Newcastle United into the box. A great moment. Unbelievable, what a chance. This is really a huge moment for Newcastle United. Unbelievable. What a chance. That was really a great moment. That was really a flying ball into 6-yard box. And score at the end missed really a one-on-one challenge with the goalkeeper Travers. That was really great chance to be an easy tap-in. Again, Almiron. They dominate really fully over Bournemouth. They have dominant on ball possession, on attacking, on defensive side as well. Travers in center circle. Great tackling again. Gomeres made a great pass. That's a back pass to the defensive side. Trippier. Boatman. Burn. And the ball intercepted. Now easily the ball went for Bournemouth. That was a great move by Gomeres. Senesi hammers the ball, trying to pass the ball behind the defensive side of Newcastle United. Anthony. Long serve came in a straight way in a challenge. To the right side for Mefa. Christie. Jolinton followed him all the way to tackle the ball. And they made a back pass back to the goalkeeper, Travers. And the ball again cleared. It's throwing for Newcastle. Oh, a bad foul. But the main referee again kept the play on. Now suddenly the world teams off. Bournemouth open an attack. Anthony. Back for Zemura down the left side. Just on the edge of the touchline. That's Cook. He cut inside, dribbling. It's 42 minutes now. On first half, it's 3 minutes late for stoppage time, but still, that's a huge dominance by Newcastle side. Now on this minute, Newcastle are performing at the back. And now a great pass, a great moment into the box, a great chance into the box. What an assistant! Unbelievable. That was really on target pass, a long pass just into the box. Willock, Gomares, Almiron, round penalty spot. Gomares to the left side, Burn, and he tried to make a cut inside, but Mifam cleared the ball away. That's a wonderful clearance. Burn tried his best to make a wonderful assistant. Jolinton in center circle. Gomares, Scar came dribbling the ball. Lovely pass to right side. Long stop, Almiron. Smith. That was great move to tackle the ball. Again Gomares. Burn, what a goal! Unbelievable! This is really unbelievable. Almiron tried his best to make really to make an easy tap in. That's really a great moment just into 6-yard box. The goalkeeper really missed his original position. But the central defensive side of Bournemouth came really unexpectedly and cleared the ball away. That was really a finished ball. Firstly, the ball came from the left side. That's Burn who assists the ball, and Almiron tried to make a wonderful finish. And at the end, that was Mefam and Smith as well who cleared the ball back. Again, Willock. Great clearance. Travers came out and cleared the ball away. It's now 45 minutes and 3 minutes stoppage time is I don't know. Oh, that's a foul. Again, a free kick for Newcastle United. Wilson, Mifam, great clearance. He shields away and clears the ball away as soon as possible. Anthony, Eston striking. Zemura. This is really dangerous into the box. The first ever attempt by Bournemouth side. Eston striking into the box. And really great tackling. And clearance as well. Oh, that's really horrific. That's look. Who made a foul round center circle at right side. Again a free kick for Bournemouth. That's a strong center circle, a free kick for Bournemouth. Too long for the corridor of uncertainty. Into the box. Almiron controls the ball now. The main referee blows his whistle. It's now half time on first half. The dominance by Newcastle were really imperfect and unbelievable. But on the other side, the whole teams of Bournemouth were struggling to break down the attacking by Newcastle side. That was really a great performance by Newcastle side. They made really a huge dominance on ball possession, on attacking and on defending as well. It's now first half, and stay tuned. I'll be back right after the halftime brazier. Welcome back again. It's now second half. On first half, the dominance were by Newcastle, and now the second half, that's the kickoff for Bournemouth. Scar, right tackling. Gomez, straight side. Zemura, wonderful tackling. Now down the left side is standing more by Bournemouth side more into the box, and Willock made really a wonderful clearance in center circle. Almiron, a great counter attack. Again Willock to the left side for Jolinton. Oh, that's a foul. The very free. Right yellow card for Cook. That was a bad foul on Willock during a counter attack. That's just around 25 yards out in a straight way. It's now a free kick for Newcastle on 46 minutes. Leska received yellow card. That's Wilson into the box, a great pass. Gomez tried space by header, and at the end that was Trippier and long stop, but the right side assistant Trippier flags them offside, and at the end Botman tried space to make a great attempt at the top right side, but as in the ball passed over the bar, and the right side assistant Trippier flags them offside as well. Again an offside by Newcastle. On first half, Newcastle United have made about 3 attempts, and the first ever one was really on target attempt, and that was for Wilson. He scored and buries the ball, but later on the right side assistant referee flags them offside, and the main referee chalked off the first ever glorious goal. Bird Gomez around center circle, confident dribbling, and reverse the play to the right side. Almiron is alone dribbling the ball and a great striking. Again a back pass around center circle. The score. Almiron, Bird, and Zemura clears the ball away, a great interception. And now the ball came for Pope. So Trippier in center circle. Scar, and that was a great assistance to the right side. Again Tennessee, wonderful clearance. Isley, Newcastle side, regains the ball possession. Gomez, lovely ball possession. Willock, he came dribbling into the box, cut inside round in a circle, a great moment. Again the midfielding side became strong and clears the ball back, but still the ball falls kindly back for Newcastle, and at the end the ball cleared. The defensive side of Bournemouth for them for a goal kick. Zemura. That's more. And Elmarin tackles the ball. A great move. Wilson. The right side. A great moment. What about foul? Just around 80 yards line on Wilson. Senesi deliberately made a foul. He blocks away in a straight way. That was really a great comeback for Newcastle. In a counter-attack and deliberately Senesi blocks away. That was a turning way for Wilson. A snap free kick at right side for Newcastle United. Just around 18 yards line down the right side. That's Trippier who came out. He's about to deliver the ball into the box. This is really a huge chance for Newcastle United. Now one player of Bournemouth gets injured. That's on his left foot. That's Billing. He's having a treatment right now. He was trying to clear the ball away. That was a header. Now it's a huge moment for Newcastle United at right side, just around 18 yards line. That's down the right side. That was as a result of a foul on Wilson. Trippier delivers the ball. What a chance! That was really a great moment. A great assistant and cross. The Wall team really missed a great opportunity. That was Carr. Home is really a buffet header. Travers clears the ball back round center circle. That's throwing down the right side now. That's for Bournemouth. And again, easily the defensive side of Newcastle United regains the ball possession, and that was a back pass for Pope. And at the end, he clears the ball away. Anthony. Back for Cook. And Guimaraes intercept on the way. And that was a perfect pass towards the forward. That's for Wilson. Senesi. On the edge of the touchline. Confident dribbling. Cook in center circle. He tried his best to make the ball behind the defensive side. Great clearance. That's Trippier. Hammers the ball. Again, that was a great move for Jolinton at the left side. Oh, that's a foul in center circle. As the main referee keeps the play on still. Long stop. Back for Burr. And easily the ball tackle. And now win for Bournemouth. Now in the second half, seems like Bournemouth are trying to break down the attacking by Newcastle on the other side. Especially on the second half, The world team, especially the backside of Newcastle United, are performing really a strong defending. Smith, that's a try. Oh, a bad foul on Willock. Great clearance into the same place, but it's still just a throwing for Bournemouth. Smith. Moore. Confident defending. Into the box, a great pass. Unbelievable, what an attempt. That was really perfect moment for Bournemouth. Just into penalty spot. Suddenly, a corner pass came from Smith into the box, and a dangerous attempt at the bottom left side of Pope. But as a chance, the ball passed over the goal line, and now Saint-Maximin came off the bench, and thus Willock out. That's a substitution. Saint-Maximin. Back for score. Again back to Pope. Gomez rounds into circle. Confident replaying. Again, Zasmur, who made a foul, rounds into circle. A free kick for Newcastle. Gomez again. Byrne, the closest distance to the box. Back for Saint-Maximin, a stunning moment for Newcastle United. Saint-Maximin, a stunning striking. And the ball cleared. Now it's a corner kick for Newcastle. Really perfect striking down the left side into the box. Now Trippier. Still now into the box. And Travers clears the ball back. He punched it out. Now the world teams of Bournemouth open a counter-attack. And as soon as possible, the world teams, especially the midfielding side of Newcastle United, reacted quickly into the ball and easily regained the ball possession. Still now, Newcastle United have made about 3 corner kicks, and by Bournemouth side stood 1. Now the world teams of Newcastle United came into the area of Bournemouth. At right side, is then striking a high pressure on their opponent side. Almiron. He tried his best to skip past the world teams of Bournemouth, but they made really a strong defensive wall. Saint-Maximin into the left side for Jolinton into the box, and confidently Mefam clears the ball away, but again the ball falls back for Newcastle. That's long stop. Wonderful controlling by his chest. Saint-Maximin in center circle. Wonderful. That's Trippier. Jolinton. Back to Pope. And Pope clears the ball away. That was a great pass as well for Saint-Maximin, but unfortunately the ball was wider. It's now throwing at right side for Bournemouth. That's Cook. Great pass for Solanke. Gains the ball tackled. That's a foul into dangerous place. That's Christie who made a foul. Trippier. At right side again, reverse the play. That's Almiron. He came dribbling the ball round center circle. And to the left side, a great pass for Burr. But easily the ball intercepted. Billing. Anthony. On the edge of the box. They came replaying in a stunning pace. Sasimura. Again Billing. Zemura into the box. And easily Pope saves the flying ball down. Again long throw. The ball teams of Newcastle came really in the front foot. A crossfield pass for Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin is still striking. Saint-Maximin, that was a great moment. He tried to spit from a tight angle. Just straight away into penalty circle. Oh, that's a foul. It's a free kick now for Bournemouth. Wonderful clearance. A wonderful tackle by Senesi. That was a great attempt by Saint-Maximin. He tried to spit from a distance just around penalty circle. He was trying to have a glorious goal from a tight angle. The world teams of Newcastle United as well as Bournemouth were crowded into the box of Bournemouth, but as a result, Saint-Maximin tried to spit from a tight angle. Now Sese into the pitch. Long pass. That's is right now for Bournemouth, the left side. Now, on this minute, Newcastle United opened really a great attack. Anthony. Great move. Giving goal for Zemura. And Jolinton, wonderful tackling. To the left side for Saint-Maximin. Again the ball intercepted. Senesi. Gomes, wonderful. Back pass for Saint-Maximin on the edge of the line as the left side. Again back to Burr. In center circle, Trippier. Scar at right side. Gomes. That's Wilson. Lovely pass. Almiron. Gains the ball, clear. But it's still into dangerous place. Gomez. Lovely pass right side. Again, Gomez. Almiron. Into left side for Saint-Maximin. And that was a wonderful controlling. Pass right-sided. Defensive side of Bournemouth. Clears the ball away. It's nice throwing for Newcastle in the closest distance to the box. Jolinton. Scar. Gomez. That's long stuff. Really lovely pass. A stunning strike into the box. A great pass. What a goal! What a chance. What a stunning goal. A stunning finish. That's an own goal. Newcastle United. Really a perfect finish. A perfect dominance. That's an own goal. That's missed by Bournemouth side, who made an own goal. The ball came from a corner into 6-yard box. Just for Wilson's head. That's Trippier, who made a great assistant. And Smith, instead of clearing the ball away, made an own goal. The goalkeeper, Travers, was so certain to save the ball. But unfortunately, Smith came and intercepted and made an own goal. It's now 1-0. That was on 67 minutes. Newcastle 1 and Bournemouth 0. Again, they are trying to have another moment. They came dribbling the ball. Almiron into the box. Oh, a bad foul. Trippier made. That's a free kick now for Bournemouth. Asimura. Billing. Back for Travers. That's Cook. Great interception, Saint-Maximin. Started striking. He came to the box. And at the end, Billing intercepted on the pass. Gomez. Oh, that's a bad foul. Just round center circle. Now Trippier received yellow card. That's a bad foul or more. It's now 1-0. A great finish. A great pass. But the ball at the end came into an own goal. That was Smith who scored on his own net. It's now free kick for Bournemouth, just round center circle. And now Moore is being sidelined by the medics. There's now 20 minutes left for stoppage time. And now Newcastle United open the goal. Back for Travers. Gomez. Burr. Scar. Trippier. That's Jolinton rounds into circle. Here's a Newcastle space. Almiron. Longstaff. Gomez. Almiron into the box. Extending pressure. And that was too high, and the goalkeeper Travers jumped too high and saved the ball. That was so easy for him. Mayfoul. That's more. Getting a bad foul. That's Jolinton who made a foul. Mayfoul. That's Cook. Tennessee. And Trippier intercepted on the ball from the back. Solanke. Smith. Back pass for Mayfoul. Again Mayfoul. Lovely pass to the right side for Cook. Again the ball came around center circle. Solanke. Billing. Extending striking. But extending moment for Bournemouth. Shoot. And Pope easily saves the ball. Stacey tried his best just into a penalty spot. And at the end, Pope really saved a wonderful saving. That was a great attempt at the bottom left side of the corridor of uncertainty. Still now, Newcastle United have made about 13 shots, and from those, the 4 were on target. Wonderful clearance again. A corner kick again for Newcastle at the left side. Almiron tried his best in a counter-attack, but has aimed the ball clear. That's Trippier again. He's about to hammer the ball into the box. That's really a huge chance again for Newcastle. Great pass to the box, and Wilson tried his best by a header, and the ball passed over the crossbar. He was attempting to pass the ball into the right side. Now Newcastle United are performing substitution. That's Almira now, who is being saved now. And Wilson as well. And that's Murphy by Almiron. And Wilson into the bench. That's Wood into the pitch. It's now a goal kick for Bournemouth. Travers is waiting for the menu referee's whistle. And it's Ricky into the pitch by Bournemouth side. Hammers the ball. And Dembele. Anthony out. And Dembele is Ricky Dembele into the pitch. Dembele. Also a foul. Zemura just into center circle. It's a free kick for Bournemouth. Into the box, a long pass, and long stop clears the ball away. Now that's Saint-Maximin. That was really a huge moment to make a counter-attack, but Billing followed him all the way and hugged the ball at the end round center circle. Billing again is dribbling the ball. Stacey into the box, and Gomez at the end tackled the ball. Murphy. Gomez also has a foul. That was a great attempt. Yes, 12 minutes late for stoppage time. And still, the whole teams for Bournemouth are struggling to have an open space. But still, they couldn't find a single glorious way. Billing. Back for Smith. Senesi. They came dribbling round the box at the left side. Zemura. And the ball clears as a goal kick for Newcastle United. That was a great move by Zemura down the left side. But at the end, he tried his best to cut inside into the box. But the defensive side of Newcastle United were in full concentration and cleared the ball out. It's now a goal kick for Newcastle United. Pope hammers the ball around center circle. That was on target pass for Murphy. But easily the ball tackle now. Anthony at right side Smith. And the ball will away. This is right now for Newcastle down the left side. Jolinton. Back for Poppy. That's long stuff. That's Spear dribbling the ball on the edge of the touchline at the left side. Again, the midfielding side of Bournemouth became strong and blocked away. Again, the back pass back to Poppy. Oh, a bad foul. That's on Murphy. At right side, in the closest distance to center circle. That's Anthony who made a foul. Saint-Maximin. Jolinton. Long stop, Murphy into the box, a great moment. Great clearance, really wonderful. Zemura blocked away. That was really huge moment at right side. Really on target pass, a crisp pass. Trippier. Again Murphy. And the ball cleared at the end again. That was Smith. He was trying to pick the ball back, but instead the ball goes wider. It's now a corner kick for Newcastle at the left side. This one is, I think, the 6-1 for Newcastle United. Still, Bournemouth made one corner kick. Now Trippier is about to deliver the ball into the box. Into the box. Great saving. Wonderful clearance. Travers clears the ball out into the left side. Again, that's a corner kick into the other side. Travers really made a wonderful clearance. He pined the ball away. He jumped too high and clears the ball that came from a corner kick. Trippier. Wilson. Unbelievable. Jolinton really missed. A buffet ball. Wonderful. Long stop, clears the ball away. That was so dangerous for a counter-attack. Now Senesi, sub by Loy. That's straight now, it's right side for Bournemouth. Reverse the play to the left side. That's more. Zemura. Billing. And the ball intercepted and went for Newcastle. That's Murphy, still striking. At right side into 18-yard line. Murphy. Great pass and Maximin. Unbelievable Jolinton to the left side against Maximin. At inside back. On penalty spot. One. Unbelievable. What a great chance. The goalkeeper Travers really made a wonderful saving. Saint Maximin really made a wonderful assistant as well. Unbelievable. The ball was deflected on midfield. That was really a huge moment for Newcastle. But at the end, Trevor, the goalkeeper Bournemouth, clears the ball away. Really a wonderful and great clearance. Travers. As the referee suspended the match. That's a substitution again by Newcastle side that Shelby is about to go into the pitch. And thus Gomez is out into the bench. It's now 3 minutes left for stoppage time. Seems like it's too late for Bournemouth to perform a lovely play. And Shelby now into the pitch. Here we go again. In central circle, a long pass from the goalkeeper Travers. And Jolinton suddenly tackled the ball from the back. Shelby, what a miss. And now that's a huge moment for Bournemouth. And the world teams of Newcastle United pounced on the ball. They quickly reacted to the loose ball. That's Saint Maximin. Again, easily Bournemouth regained the ball possession. That's Anthony. Into box now. That's right side. Zemura. What a great chance. Great clearance, Pepe. That was dangerous cross. And Solanke tried to make really an easy tapping. But Pepe came in a straight way and made really a wide space into smaller. That's the corner kick now, the second one for Bournemouth. Into box. And the ball go out into the other side. It's now a goal kick for Newcastle. That was a great assistance by Dembele. But at the end, Pope came out and cut down the wide angle and cleared the ball out into the right side. It's now a goal kick for Newcastle United. Shelby. That's Murphy. And that was the wider again. Trevor saves the ball. It's too late for Bournemouth to perform. And attacking. It's 90 minutes. Shelby clears the ball back again now. 5-minute injury time is added now. Saint-Maximin came in a one-on-one challenge. What a miss! Unbelievable! That was really a perfect ball, just placed into penalty spot. Really unbelievable. Saint-Maximin left his everything to make a great assistant to the left side, to the right side. That was really great performance by Saint-Maximin, but the ball at the end, Sky now Cook. Again, Murphy tackled the ball into the left side for Saint-Maximin. This must be a glorious moment. Murphy! What a miss again. The right side assistant referee at the end flags them offside again. That was a great assistant through the channels of the defensive side. That was made by Saint-Maximin for a little bit. Murphy flagged offside. Again, that's a try. 3 pure. Into center circle. Shelby. Jolinton. Again, an offside. Round center circle. That's a free kick for Newcastle. Into the box. Saint-Maximin. Dembele. Oh, that's a foul. Jolinton made a foul from the back on Dembele. Now Travers went out. Hammers the ball into the box of all teams of Newcastle United. Into dangerous place, into the box. And they are so lucky. The ball cleared. It's now a goal kick for Newcastle. Poppy. Long pass. Again a foul. Mefa. That was a high jump to place the ball back by header. There's now a few seconds left for stoppage time. It's too late for Bournemouth to have a glorious moment. Into the box. And again a goal kick for Bournemouth. It's the last moment. Travers hammers the ball in center circle. Shelby, oh, a foul again. A bad collide with Moore. That's a free kick for Newcastle. It's now a free kick for Newcastle. So let's cross into the box, Jolinton. And now the merry free blooders were still. That was really a stunning match and a great dominance by Newcastle United. They have really dominated on two halves, on first half and on the second half as well. And it's now full time. Newcastle United 1 and Bournemouth 0. Thank you very much for staying up to the end, and bye bye for now and good night.